Okay. Audio seems a little weird. Maybe it's just that ambient sound. I don't know. I'm not really sure what that is. It does sound a little weird though. Guess I don't really need this up at the moment. For Gucci. What are these? The hell is a hazmat? Oh, we're gonna re-roll that one right away. I don't want to go out there. Yeah, okay. I mean, I'm not gonna get it in that zone, but okay. I guess I could have just outposted too. That probably would have been better. I have been working on some of the most cringe farming of all time. I don't even know what the last thing I did before I took a break from streaming was. Is there any over here? Nope. We do have an event tonight. So I do actually have to pay attention to what time it is, especially if I hop on Monsters and Memories later. I have no idea. Hazmat's one of those, like, time spawns in Citadel, right? Could probably look it up. Rip. Is this really gonna take me, like, a while to get one item? Give me axe. So right now the big thing is getting my dailies done and trying to, like, slowly chip away at domain invasion. I think I spent Probably like 150,000 shards or points, whatever they're called now, on Bailed, Walled, whatever it is. I think I'm still like 800-ish away from EPO. Yeah, 870 something-ish. Not that it matters, because my Rune Fencer is not going to be a real tank, I don't think. I mean, not that it can't, but mostly just going to be a Rake Fencer whenever we have the opportunity. Trying to remember where all the fodders spawn. I think there's like a camp right at the... Is it like right after the road? Right on the bend? Yep. Alright, done here. It's Yagudo in Dynamis Windy. It should be easy. I'm in desperate need of fixing my inventory. I don't know how I feel about that update to my Lua. Usually it puts 4 pieces of Apogi on if I'm not moving, so I get the 2-tick refresh from it. But it always ends up like I'm stuck waiting for everything to load before movement speed gets equipped. And it takes quite a while for loading to happen. Is it worth putting Unbreakable on? Sure. Why am I like... What is going on here? I just want to go forward. I mean, I'm pretty sure Hazmat is just a bomb down by the explosures? I'm not entirely sure. I think it's down in like the Limp Break 1 area. And the cat decided to wake up. 1 second. Did you just come up here to take a nap? Is that it? You just want to come up here to nap? We don't have anything like big to do today. Thursday's gonna be a big day though. Hopefully. Hopefully tier 3 incursion doesn't get postponed anymore. Quick check on spells. Alright, let's adjust these a little bit. Get rid of that. Maybe put that in there. I don't think I'm gonna need dart here. I like that. Oh, I can still fit dart. Alright, we're good. Am I missing anything? Do I need Silent Storm? I don't really need those, do I? Do I have anything to swap them with, though? Not really. This will probably be fine. It's not a venture, is it? Doc is the venture for today. Could go and get some Forgottens. That wouldn't be too bad. I just don't know if I really want to do that yet. I need to get so much for my Rune Fencer still. Probably should go work on that a little bit. Still have to finish augmenting some of the Black Mage gear. I didn't really finish it yet. Apparently, somebody's in here. Or was in here. What happened? I don't want you alive for too long. You're gonna silence me. Why? Oh, Heavy Strike didn't have an effect at it. Unfortunately, my White Mage is silenced now. That is definitely not ideal. I'm gonna call another one, but that shouldn't be too much of an issue. Can you just come over here? Please? Why are you up there? Whatever. Frightful Roar didn't get set. Ooh. Also, they're behind me. What? Oh. Why? What is this? What are you doing? I hate that I'm paralyzed. Can you not be silenced anymore? Thank you. Buff up, then I'll put Frightful Roar on. We shouldn't even bother with it, but alright, we get rid of Entomb. I have to take it a little easy here. At least until I can cast again. At some point, I need to try and make that some goldsmith earring. The physical damage taken one. I think with that I can actually cap physical damage taken on Black Mage. That is unfortunate. But we can cast. We're good now. How many more? 9. Is that a blue eyes? It is. Perfect. That black mage might mess me up though. Come on. Oh, they're not gonna group up. That is unfortunate. At least he's not casting any, like, massive nukes on me from over there. Alright, we're done in here. Yes. Hazmat. I forget where my chest was. Let's go see what my Leathercraft guild points are too. Yeah, I understand Defending Ring +1, Werewolf Belt +1, they're really good items, but like, the rarity on Pelt from the NM is it's a bit much. I think I'm like 7 or 8 NMs popped at 80,000 guild points a pop, and I have 3 pelts to show for it. I'm definitely not having a good time with that. Go to Citadel. Pretty sure the event for tonight is just like Goblin Brew +2. Probably just gonna be spamming Worm. I really would like to get that ring though. The one from the Ice Lord, I think. Something like that. I mean, the legs wouldn't be bad either. But I do really, really want that ring. Hopefully we can do one run of... Well, I think somebody else wanted Ice Lord too. Maybe we can get like 2 or 3 runs of that in later on. Shouldn't be too bad, I don't think. I think they used to just like blue spam it, but that doesn't work anymore, thank God. Really should get weapons handled in Lua. I'm also still like 60-something fragments away from cracking Club +1. Ugh, I've made like no progress with that in the last week. Unfortunate. I think when I get on Monsters Memories, though, I think I'm going to play my Ranger for a while. I started him in, like, the, whatever, the elf area. For, like, easy access to pelts and stuff, so that should let me get, like, early game bags going for all my characters. But I don't think, Leathercraft has the good ones anymore. I think they're all on Taylor. I mean, most of my characters are gonna have that too. At least one of them is. Alright. So, if this is where I think it is, it should be map 2, past Banishing Gate number 1. I'm kind of just gonna YOLO it and hope for the best, instead of look it up or anything intelligent like that. dungeons not having music kind of takes away from them a little bit. I don't think I can catch aggro until the bombs, right? I don't think anything else can be high enough level to aggro yet. I'm not seeing him. That is unfortunate. Alright, I guess we're looking it up then. Yeah, he would be right here. I don't know when he was killed. I don't know if I should re-roll it. I don't feel like waiting an hour. Probably just re-roll it to be on the safe side, but it could end up being a terrible NM afterwards. Here's my chest. Ghost, that is not a terrible one. It's almost nighttime too. Maybe I go run up to the bat. What are the chances it's at Sacrarium? Southeast. Forget what trap this is, but it's one of the set earrings, isn't it? Spawns right in this area. Oh man, if I kill it and then I get it for my NM, if I re-roll it, I'm gonna be upset. But I'm 100% gonna kill it if it's up. I didn't reset blue spells. Oh well. Go away. I am gonna run to the bat real quick and see if it's up. I don't know if that thing's like an actual 1-day respawn time or not. I thought it was like every single night it spawns. But I could be wrong on that. What is this? Why do I, like, stutter when I'm trying to move? I heard the Square Enix is doing stuff to try and like get new development working for retail. I don't know if that means they're just gonna keep tacking on like mini things or if they're gonna actually look at doing a full-fledged expansion. I think that would be a bit too hopeful right now. But it would be neat if they did. I mean, Seekers was the last one, and that was, what, like 2015? 14? 16? Something like that? I mean, that's probably entirely too much wishful thinking, but it would be neat if they could drop a new expansion. But at the same time, I feel like they would have to, like, rewrite the entire game. It's optimized so poorly these days. Which I guess is kind of what they did with 14, but yeah. They kind of turned that game into a pseudo WoW clone. No bat. No bat. I guess it is back to a 1-day. Wait. Oh well. That earring would be really nice, though. Alright, reroll NM. What was it, like a wool doublet or something? Perfect timing. Alright, what's the materials? What is this? Why? Alright, don't be a cringe one. Please, that's the wrong one, right? Send that in. One. Nothing too bad. I don't know what that is. Rumbler Tabitha. This is a lottery NM. Alright, that shouldn't be too bad. Get everything else. I really need to clean my inventory a bit. And that is the last one for dailies. Like if I hold directly up, it seems to do it. If I go to either side, it seems to fix it a little bit. Probably not a good thing. I just don't like that it goes from like actually running to just like stopping for some reason. That's so weird. Then probably just like one round of domain invasion. Just enough to get the coffer. I think I did like 30 yesterday. Well, between yesterday and this morning before the reset. Doing domain invasion is just... You really don't get a whole lot of, veiled whatever. I don't even know what the hell, how you pronounce it. But I mean, I think after like 30 runs, I had like 100 total from actually doing domain invasion. Monsters and Memories? It's the beta for like a newish take on EverQuest. Pretty much continuing the cycle of playing games always trapped in development hell. No. I don't even farm those anymore. I mean, trying to do the ENM for the new Spire earring, I think I'm down to 4 earrings left that I have to get. And each time you do the ENM, you get like at least 2 clusters So you don't even really have to go and farm memories anymore. As long as you're doing... Oh, I still have to do an E&M today. I have to do the one for Chanter's Staff. Can't forget about that. It's not officially listed as working, but you can do it, and it is best in slot for Bard buff. So I would like to get one. Although my Bard is not going to be beating Satori anytime soon. I would imagine he's going to go for Linos as soon as Tier 3 drops. I'm going to be doing the club for White Mage first. Hopefully the stats that are listed on database are real and true. So that thing getting 10% cure potency too is going to be big. We have to run to F8. I don't know. This is the first maze maker that appears on wide scan in that small room. It's on the other side of the map, isn't it? Nope. Guess that means it's right there. A little loop. I'm not entirely sure. Should look that up real quick. Fifth roof. Okay, you have 2 placeholders for this here. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm being lied to. Okay, that ain't right. Maybe... in here? $276. That is one of them. Not one of these, is it? No, 276, 277. Okay. What didn't set? Everything. Got it. I don't have a heal set now. Feels bad. Hopefully doesn't take too long. Lottery pop NMs are always terrible. One of the last things that I've been working on is camping like Yowie, Lindworm, and farming Terescue skins. I want to try and make the entire penance set for Summoner. Since I did just start prestiging it. Like one day I prestige it and I got it back to level 62 already. XP is so easy now. It's insane. I think it took me like 3 months to get Beastmaster to 75 when Crystal Warrior launched. Now you die, it doesn't even matter. You can hit 75 in a day. Which, thank God, I mean, leveling is not the hard part of Crystal Warrior at all. Trying to farm up the materials for like rare tier 1 crafts is definitely incredibly difficult. Not being able to buy anything, oh, it's such a struggle. That's been such a nightmare. It's like a 1% drop rate on the rattling egg. I think I've spent like 3 hours in Cauldron farming it. I mean, I've already gone like... probably made like 5, 6 NQ robes already. But you can't get higher than tier 1 on it. So it's like, on average, I'm gonna need to make like 16 attempts for an HQ. It's not looking good. It is not looking good at all. And other than that, I mean, it's just where I've been, trying to get more Cerberus hides, getting Cursed Breastplate -1. I do want to finish gearing my Black Mage though. There's like 2 crafted items that I really want to make. They're custom ones, the Norn's Grip and the Voluspa Mantle. I want to get both of those but HQ'd. And then, yeah, it's just chipping away at Rune Fencer. I still have to finish some pieces of the Dark Knight Adept Trials. I think I'm working on legs right now. I need to go and make the head. I think the head has like store TP plus 5, 6 on it, something like that. It would be really, really good for an Aftermath build. Store TP plus 5. It also has a little bit of accuracy. It's not bad at all. I'm gonna wait for the other one to spawn. Because I don't think it can... I think it can spawn outside of the room, right? There's like one right in the corner on the way in. I think it was that one. Not that one. They're both up. I hate that worms go underground. I'm probably doing something like 5 to 10 times more damage than they have health. perfectly reasonable. But also, it is getting a little chilly, and I don't really want to close the window because I want some fresh air coming in. So I will be right back. I am putting on a sweater. Right. We finally got back into doing SCNMs again, too. That's the other thing. If that club doesn't have the stats that listed in the database, I don't know. That might be a good thing or a bad thing. Where are we at here? White Mage Cure. Here we go. Like, this is what I'm looking for, like, my entire set. But it shows it as having Cure Potency 2, which is really good. But it means I have to, like, swap so much other gear to make it work. Like the Apogi Cuffs, these would have to get healing, or no, Cure Potency 1 plus 5%. Like, minimum. And then I might have to tack healing skill plus 10 or 5. I don't remember what the augment is. But this set right here, it's plus 18 once you factor in Prestige, plus 18% Cure Potency 2, caps Cure Potency 1. But I mean, I need an Apollo's earring, I need to freaking augment these, which is going to take like over a month to do if they don't touch Stronghold NMs, which I really hope they do. Yeah. I'm really excited to see if that's actually the stats. There's a couple of ones, like the staff for Black Mage. Everybody says, like, looking at the scythe is really good, but I think the staff actually beats it. Right? Because the thing gets a staff bonus plus 4 instead of 3, so it's 1 stronger than, like, a chat staff or anything. I mean, it's going to be really good for Dark Knight and Black Mage, but this comes with magic attack bonus plus 10 and 10 in. I mean, they both have 10 in, but it only has the staff bonus plus 3. So I don't know, there might be a situation where the magic attack bonus plus 10 wins. That one's going to take a little bit of mathing out. I did steal somebody else's Black Mage spreadsheet and just like pumping everything in to the best of my ability on how it works. It does have this as winning. Like, this should beat the scythe. But until it goes live and we see what they, like, how they actually work, it's going to be hard to say. And do I have my Dark Knight here? I don't. We'll do a new one. This is what I'm looking at for an Aftermath set. But they do have one. Oh, I forget what it's called, but it's the haste one. But I want to do that. That. I don't think I actually need this, but I'm going to put it there just to be safe. What is that thing called? Savage. This, I've rolled this probably in the range of like 300 to 400 times, and I still haven't gotten like a good augment. It needs Store TP plus at least 5, double attack plus 3, and I want either strength or intelligence on it from like a random HQ. But I have not been getting that lucky. I don't need this to be anything else. But... there is this. That was a different sound. Nice. And done. Alright, we can go do some DI. I think it's that one that has it. And then that. I think that entire set would bring me up to like a 3-hit after weapon skill as long as Aftermath 3 is on. Well, it wouldn't be Aftermath 3, just Tier 3 Aftermath on. I think I have to fix haste a little bit. It's 5, 4, that puts me at 9, 10, 11, 12. I think I need 3 haste, which means this would probably be better off being, this. I think it gets 3 haste, 3 store TP. I just don't know if that's going to be enough. I'd have to sit down and map that one out. We go over to Dark Knight. If I can do a little bit of domain invasion and get it out of the way, at least one round. Ooh. I hate what that does to your camera. Hopefully I can win some, like, aged boxes from the actual domain invasions. I think yesterday I didn't get a single one. Jackpot roll? It seems every time you get a Goblin Stone, you actually get 2. I'm not sure if that's intended or not, but I'm not going to complain. Alright, let's get this put away. What are the rolls on it now? Garbage. Got it. I don't know why I was expecting them to be good. Are there people actually doing domain invasion right now, or like am I about to get kicked out instantly? Oh, perfect. It's solo. Get parried. I think I still hit the threshold here. I shouldn't be in too much danger. Just, it would be much better if the body piece had a good roll on it. Love Dark Knight. I know other jobs can do this much damage too, but Dark Knight does it while looking better. Ew. The respawns are going to be kind of slow, I think. Can't do anything about that. I think it's based on how many people are there. My Hasa never go up? Or did it get removed? No, it went up. I guess it got dispelled at some point. I think as long as I do absorb in, I should be able to proc every single one of these if I have to. If I was using Foreshadow, I would definitely be able to. But I mean, let's face it, there's really only like 2 that need to be procced. It's just kind of don't matter. It's more so for the full TP than anything. I don't know if it'll spawn when Meditate recast this down to 1 minute. I don't remember what the spawn time for these are. Nope. Unfortunate. Wasted that. It wasn't too far off. Although my Meditate missed a tech. That is big unfortunate. Ow. He's kind of hurt. I'm also just full timing Soul here. It'd probably help if I didn't do that, but I'm here for damage, man. I guess I could have taken the crest, but oh well. People are selling the HVNM pops? Gross. I mean, it seemed to kind of work out. It was just a few seconds off, right? Going to recast this down to 1 minute, I can do my buffs. Unless more people get in here. Like, I don't remember what the thresholds for spawn timers were. After X amount of people, it gets faster or something. I don't know. So after this round, all 5 more of these. It's Leathercraft guild points, then it's the ENM before I forget. I gotta remember that that ENM exists. And then probably hop on Monsters and Memories for a bit. I want to get my Rangers started, because the elf area is much better for farming pelts. Although you need to be like level 10-ish, I think, to get to the really good area. And it's going to be hard to get to level 10 solo. But it also has that green Drake armor set quest, which I kind of want. For like all of my characters, though. I have to see how the shared bank works, too. If I can just like slap a bag in there. Or maybe carpentry actually works now. I'm way behind. Good thing, too. Jeez, what is this? Is it like a full 5 minutes after spawn? Or after message? No. Please don't do that. This one can actually kill my trust for some reason. I think that only happens when there's a lot of people because it spams too many TP moves and actually dies slower for some reason. Like the health buff that it gets is just too much, I think, for some of the people. I should have saved that for after killing an ad. Oops. I could have done darkness there. Has that been a weapon every single run? Crazy. Oh, and loot's being handled faster than the time it takes for the status to wear off. We love that. Halfway. Like, I feel like in this setting, Samurai probably would be better. I feel like it performs better when you're underbuffed. Dark Knight performs better when you're overbuffed. Like, if I could get capped haste right now, that would be, oh, so good. I don't know if this set, my Aftermath set, is capping haste at the moment. I feel like it should be, right? Because it's 5 on head, 6 on belt. Maybe it's not. Oh, it's 5 on gloves too. 10, 16, 17, 18. Probably overcapped, right? Should be 10% gear haste from Aftermath. I would much rather have Ruthless Greaves than it, using Blood Greaves. I mean, it's a lot of store TP, but it's lacking the multi-attack that Ruthless Greaves have. I feel like they would be the better play, but I can't swing it right now. I need the store TP until I get a better roll on my Armada Berk. Maybe I should call Truss, since I didn't do that. This guy can be a bit of a pain in the ass. He can remove like every single buff you have. And Dark Knight without Last Resort up is just... oh, it feels terrible to play. I didn't want to do that. That was a mistake. Alright, fixed. Give me big Aftermath. Thank you. I'm gonna have to fix my Caddis set too. Rolling off what little store TP I had on the body is killing my 200 return on it. And all my buffs are gone. Would just doing Cataclysm in Bloodgreaves be enough? I think it's what, like 186 at the moment? Gonna hurt my damage from it though. Well, let's face it, you're not using Cataclysm for damage. I can proc. I don't know if I can. Not when I get paralyzed. A 30-minute paralyze. Is that really necessary? Alright, I can't proc him. How much should I do? 226. God, pull my stat down. Oh, we got more people at least. I don't have to worry about proccing it. Seriously, what is this 30-minute para, though? Is that actually necessary, or... is that adding meaningful content to the game? It has been a weapon every single run. We love that. I really hope people need them. What do we end with? A shark would be the last one. Hello. Why did meditate not go? Also, real quick, let's throw Bloodgreaves and Cataclysm set real quick. They're already in there. Was it actually giving enough? I mean, there really isn't a whole lot more I can do here for TP. Other than... wait, tap them. The only change I can make until I get better rolls on Armada. It's so bad right now. Look at this. You go through all the trouble of HQing it to get the worst rolls ever on it. It's hideous. And I just know breastplate is going to be the same problem. One minute should be good on this guy, right? We got some people here. Shouldn't be an issue, I hope. No. Where B? There we go. This guy can also remove buffs. I don't really like him. Oh, I should have held for an ad. $201. All right, perfect. That is one more than I actually need. Although I feel incredibly slow still. An MP boost would be amazing right now for consume MP. No weapon. Sad. Almost had the god run. Rip. I guess I can't complain. Those first, what, 4 runs? I got everything. That guy was just taking the weapons. What a Chad. And this should be the last one for the rotation for me. And yet it still took almost 30 minutes. Jeez. Omeo doesn't give the haste, no marches, but it gives accuracy and attack. And attack is big good. I mean, was it PDIF cap for Dark Knight with a scythe is like 4.6, 4.7, I think? As in 4.6 or 7 times more attack than the target's defense. I mean, level correction plays a part in that and lowers it, but still. The eye is much higher for Dark Knight with Scythe than anything else. Dude, somebody was looking for the dagger yesterday. I don't know if... I think I've seen one drop yesterday. One dagger. No whammies. taking so much damage without a white mage. It's all good though. Aftermath up. We love it. Ooh, I'm not tanking. That means I'm not taking massive amounts of damage for a second. And it's over. Absolutely taking truckloads of damage. Can we do it? No, somebody already beat me to it. I'm just wasting my time casting. No dagger. Still a good run. What, 5 out of 6 of them drop the weapon? I get 1. Yikes. But we get a +1 coffer. Nice. Let's go. Yeah. Yep. One more would give me... well, it would let me buy one more box, but... yep. I went with emotional damage because when Crystal Warrior first launched, I mean, it's still a thing now, but I have every job 75, so it doesn't apply anymore. But for Unbreakable Crystal Warrior, if you died on a job before you got it to 75, that job went all the way back to level 1. And it happened a lot. But once you hit 75, that flag is removed, so it doesn't happen anymore. And I got everything to 75 already, so I don't shatter anymore. Kinda wish they would add it back in for prestige, but they have not. We got 2174. Oof. 800 and what, 30-ish to go? But ENM time. And then I have to go and check my leather guild point item for the day. There was a time where I was on the... well, we have a leaderboard for things, but there was quite a while where I was the winner for most XP lost. I am not even in the top 10 anymore. Almost 7 million XP lost. Goddamn lucky. I have to go pick up the item. Can't forget about that. Is there a box in Tabnasia? Because I don't know if I have enough silent oil. I kind of just went through everything without actually checking. Two's probably enough for the run. I think we'll be alright. Thank you. Probably put a little bit of effort into Puppet Master gear at some point. Oh, I guess I'll be checking on Bat again. Oh, Thursday's gonna be such a mess. Can't wait. Everybody and their mom is gonna try and lock an incursion zone if it drops. I wonder if it would be, like, possible to make it like an instance thing instead of locking the zone. Like, making it so more than one group can do it at a time. They just need, like, that little bit of delay so they're not, like, on each other's butts trying to do it. Like, fighting for the same mobs. I feel like that shouldn't be too hard to do, right? But then you'd have to, like, set it up to be instanced or something. Or like party. I don't know, that one might be much harder to do, so like the objectives don't bleed together or something. I mean, there's a lot of Crystal Warriors now. You can't really tell because only one person shows up these days, and he absolutely sucked dick for that. But no, I'm pretty sure on average there's probably like 60 to 100 Crystal Warriors online at any given time. There's probably more than that on prime time. It's just, I don't know how to search for it anymore. It doesn't work anymore. There's only one. Surprised Sato's been actually like on and playing. Dude, for a while, I don't know how they managed to break that bad, but the Crystal Warrior search was actually showing a couple of ace people. I think Thor was one of them for a while. But I don't know how that one got so messed up. But it is definitely horribly broken at the moment. Yes! She's up. I only have Treasure Hunter 1, but whatever. I'm sure it'll be fine. You're not actually capable of killing me, right? Puppet Master's just way too strong. I say, well, I'm like borderline naked. All of my gear is like level 30. Earring? We got the earring. Finally. I mean, it's only good at nighttime, but still. Strength, vitality, +4. I can immediately put that in all of my melee luas. Also, let's make sure I put it someplace safe. Here we go. So I don't accidentally drop it or something. I think that's like 1 out of like 30 kills or something. Yeah. For a while I was like actively camping him and trying to kill him every night. It was just such a hassle. Yeah, ain't that the truth? I'm down to only 4 more. 4 more. It is probably one of the most annoying grinds on Crystal Warrior. When you're first starting out, it's really not bad because like you're not getting duplicate earrings or anything. You know, they do drop fairly consistently. I duo it with Sue, and we have had quite a few runs where none have dropped between all 3 of them. But it's much more likely for one to drop than to not drop. Just now, because I have so many of them already, the chances of like one that I actually need drop, god damn it, the chance of one that I need dropping is incredibly low. I should probably be saving the tail feathers from these. I don't know if that handgun is ever actually going to be like part of something that I use, but I guess having them available wouldn't be a bad thing. These have a latent effect of fire damage? I literally never knew that. Hook breath. Scale on first kill. Nice sneak attack, Aldo. You're doing great. Not that it matters. I don't think it works even if he's standing behind either, so it's completely meaningless. No drop. There we go. Oh, I think I needed some invis powders for the cluster area. I'm sure we'll be alright. We'll be fine. Don't aggro. You aggroed. I'm sure auto will handle it, no problem. It's about 110% of the damage of my combo here. I'm surprised he hasn't killed it yet. Full health. That also means I have a hippogriff after me. Watch it not work now. They disabled it, so I can never get a Chanter's Staff. Uh-oh. I'm 100% aggroing that. Oh, come on. Doesn't matter, we're right here. I'm not gonna see him floating through the sky after me. Oh, yep, and I get both. Let's do this. Hopefully I did that fast enough. Oh, it says home point set. We're good. No. I don't really need that one on. Need him to get a little bit more health. Perfect. I think last time I did this, I used overdrive. I don't even think I need it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Just Aldo and Koru should be fine. I don't know, do the effects of overdrive last after it wears off? I don't know if I'll be able to get that extra wind maneuver off. Nope. Well, not the way I wanted to. Should have waited a little bit on using overdrive, but should be fine. And cleared. I think you get 4 of those no matter what, yeah? Chanter staff, come on. Get rolled, Sue. Damn it. I think I can only drop in the bottom slot, right? Yeah. But at least a worthwhile ring? No. Not at all. Bet. Oh, right. I set my home point here. I did, in fact, do that. First things first, set home point before I forget. No. It needs 7, right? Is there anything else after guild points that I should do? I don't think so. Maybe I'll do like one meme, Austera Robe Synth, and not HQ it. Oh, never mind, Venture Points buff. It's not HQ chance. Pass. Then yeah, after guild points, we're moving over to monsters and memories. What time is it? It is 5 o'clock, so I got about... what, 4 hours? Roughly? Before I have to hop back over for event. Something good. Could be worse. Could be worse. How many does it take to cap points, though? $13. I don't have enough anyway. We go by. Pretty sure Locke said if he ever does anything like Crystal Warrior again, he's gonna make it so you can't buy any materials. That's gonna be so rough. Both of these go in the box? They can. Perfect. My Lua, I think I just got this ring, what, like Saturday night? I haven't updated anything yet. Also, it is literally freezing. I think I might have to close the window. Don't want to, though. Probably hop on like Monsters and Memories, probably like an hour or two, and then I might hop off and get some food, because eating sounds like a good idea. Really like playing my Bard on that game, but I don't know, I kind of want to save my Bard for playing with Elm, even though he didn't get beta access yet. I'm hoping he gets it soon. Dude, when are they doing the second wave? Hopefully without doxing everybody this time. I don't know what mass email service they used, but it, like, the one email had 200 people in it. And it had everybody, like every individual person's email address. Definitely not a good way to do that. Ooh, a coffee would sound pretty good right now, too. Well, if nothing else, I'll be capping these today. I don't think I have very many left at the moment, though, right? Probably like 2 more days before another pop. Hopefully, if I don't get screwed. That's so weird. Somebody's asking for like more bolt availability for Thief. But like most of the status bolts are already like hard nerfed here because of how OP Thief was with them. And then Last Stand got nerfed because of the things Thief was doing with it. Is that Hachurio legs? Whatever, Hachuryu, I don't know. The ZNM legs? Those would be Saramea, right? That I just don't know. I mean, I guess they have more of a place on Samurai than they do on like Warrior or anything, I think. The Samurai doesn't have access to like the double it. Well, no, they get the Q's, don't they? Is Samurai on them? Okay, that's taking forever to load. Let's see here. Incoming flashbang. Samurai is not on them. Rip. Get rolled, Samurais. Is that enough? Alright, we're good. Good, done with it. Don't have to worry about it. Alright, real quick. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'm probably gonna make a coffee, honestly. And then, I don't know, maybe look for a quick snack too before I swap over to Monsters and Memories. So we sit by the campfire. For the aesthetic. And I will be right back. Okay. Let's get out of this. Close this. Why do I have that up? Monsters and Memories. Let's get this changed. Does it not show up yet? There we go. All right. Oh, what is up with the audio? Hold up. What's going on here? Can I not do this? Here we go. Alright, I think we're good now. We play Ranger. Alright, what do I want to do right now? Very little money. Way I should get the rested buff. I don't know where the lumberjack trainer is, but I don't have the money to afford one of the axes yet either, so not a big deal. Just get right into it. Four minutes of rested, which I think is just like an XP bonus, right? Need money. We can take you on. You're gonna set me on fire, aren't you? Of course you are. Feel bad they got rid of, like, playing the alpha when they would give you access. I got my bard up to level 14. It actually had so much on it. I was playing it quite a bit with Elm at night when, you know, we were given access. Still kind of shocked they didn't give him beta access. This thing is taking quite a while. Oh, come on. I want to kill this before I run to a guard. Although I might be able to take both. It would help if I would stop. Yeah, alright, never mind. We gotta run. Save me. And it killed me in one hit. Oh no, I hit him. Is that what happened? I hit the card? Oh no, is that really what happened? Yikes. Oops. That is definitely not what I wanted there. I forgot when you're like already actively in combat and you change targets, you know, you just instantly swing at them. Oops. Oh well. We got full, well, not a full arrested buff, but more of a arrested buff now. We're just trying to get whatever money we can here. Oh, I didn't set my heal. I forgot about that. So in this game, whenever you die, your spells are actually in a spell book. You have to reset them. Your abilities, like my 1 and 2 right now, those will always be there once they're set once, even if I die. But my spells are just gone until I reset them. No. I missed. I mean, this game's definitely not great with the graphics. It definitely is very EverQuest vibe for it. Like all of these hard angles on everything. But I definitely had a ton of fun playing Bard on this game. And I would like to play it again, but I also would like to keep it to playing with Elm. Even though he doesn't have access yet. Also, at some point, I have to remake Dune Commander. Now, the whole point for why I'm doing my Ranger first, he has a leather working, I think. I started him off with that, yeah. So he has extra skill in it right off the rip. So there should be some easy to get low-level bags. I mean, there's some with tailoring too, but cloth is a lot harder to come by than pelts. Especially in this area, there's a lot more wolves. And the other starting area is completely packed. Like, if I swap to it right now, it would be one of the laggiest messes of all time, I think. But I think they made it so, like, the really good bags aren't made with leather anymore. I think they're only tailoring. So at some point, I'm going to have to skill that up, but I'm going to do that on a different character, I think. But I'm pretty sure you can just have, like, every single skill on one character. Which I'll probably end up making this guy my all-around everything. And then I'll do, like, specialization on other classes and characters. I have to go see. There might be another spell I can buy. Pretty sure Ranger gets buffs, but I don't think they get them till like level 5 or 6 or something. I really didn't have to move it that far away, did I? That hammer. What level are you? I can take you out as long as you don't link. You did link. That other guy's yellow. I'm in a real bad spot here. I don't want to swap though. This isn't good. Alright, never mind. We run. Wanted that weapon. Perfect. I mean, he's white. I should be able to handle this. Oh, that's not good. There's another one over there. If I can get enough distance. Perfect. I think we got this. Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, we're good. Like, are you even trying to hit it? I saw that arrow fly off into the ground. Give me the weapon. I don't even know if I can use it, but it looks big and I want it. Got hair damage 952. Alright, let's not start with something white. Let's start with something that cons blue. Ooh, 14 damage. Let's go. You want to go out, kitty? 1 second. All right. How do I get... That's a little high. I think there's an issue where, like, at night you actually can't see if you don't have gamma turned up, but it looks pretty washed out during the day. Yeah, it definitely looks better with the gamma turned down during the day. At night, it's going to be a completely different story, though. Nice miss. I need to look up how to get the background for chat windows to always be black. Would love to get rid of this. It can't be dropped though. Why can it not be dropped? So much more damage than a sword. We love it. We got almost level 3. I have to look up what spells they get. They probably don't get new ones. It's probably level 1 and level 4, right? Told me how to look at weapons in this game. Like, I guess the same way you kind of would in EverQuest, which I guess was kind of like WoW, but a little bit different. Like, you want high damage, but you need the delay to not be worse off than, like, a lower damage, faster delay or something, I think. Something like that. Don't quote me, I don't really know. But man, the hits with a hammer feel good. Kinda just want wolves at the moment. I need more pelts. I gotta, you know, get some work done with leather working here. I don't know what level these are. Are they gonna be like super high level or? Oh, we should be alright. I think I was like level 6, 7 when I was doing a party over here. And it was mostly like in the back behind this. The orcs back there is where we actually camped. All of this was just stuff that we like rolled. You get dropped. Are you killing all the wolves on me? Ooh, yellow. Ooh, oh, okay. And we run. We do not touch that. Yeah, it's getting dark out. It is impossible to see. Which, I mean, kind of like it. I miss that games don't do this anymore, but also, like, every video game that originally had it removed it for a reason. There were a lot of complaints about it. Oh, these might give me rabies. I think I have to crank my UI scale up a little bit. Like, I can't actually read how much money I have right now. I'm pretty sure it's 43 copper. But, yeah. Let's not click the wolf, or the guard, so that it murks me. I'd like to not be murked again this quick. Got like 1 bar of XP to go. I'd like to not hit town until, you know, I level up. 1 shot. Granted, they're also low level, but still. It feels good. Feels so good to hit for that much damage. Sort of like when my arrows actually hit. That feels really good. Instead of watching them go like off to the side and missing completely. Come on, 1 damage? Skeleton. What's the range on a ranged attack? Feels so good. What weapon do you have? Rusty mace. 6 and 40. This candle. This is 9 and 52. Here, right off the bat, let's drop that. I think I want these more than anything. Let's grab that weapon, but let's drop that. Throw this in here. I need more bags. Always need more bags. I don't think this weapon is actually really good for this job, but it's doing a ton of damage right now. Gotta ask him what he was using. Maybe he was doing a 2-handed scythe, actually. I don't remember. I feel like he was well, when you get dual wield, I guess dual wielding would be the play. But I don't get that until, like, 14, I think? 13, 14, somewhere around there. So until then, I think a nice big damage two-hander is going to be the play. Oh, this is a high level. Oops. Oh, and there's two. Oh, and there's a sword-carrying skeleton right there. And another one. I think I can heal through his damage. I can't. Can't even do anything to this thing. Yeah, 2 at once is a no. Yellow, I mean, my bard would be able to do this no problem at a higher level, but they also have so many tools. I was playing bard. It was so good. But until I can make like bags and stuff, I really just have to do a job that can like kill things fast. And that is one thing bard definitely does not do. People grab all the skeletons. It's a triad fawn. What are you? Hello? I don't like that you're up there. It feels like you're looking down on me. Oh, okay. Ooh. These are still red, aren't they? Yeah, they're probably like level 5. Let me not go in this area. The wolves are kind of high level and scary. Also, options, UI scale. Is there a UI scale anywhere? UI scale. There we go. That might be a little much, but I can at least kind of read things now. Oh, I think I had my chat scaled based off of the old UI. Might have to turn that down real quick. A little big now. I don't want to drop these. I need them. There we go. I should take these. Is there anything I can drop for them? We'll drop the Batwing. Okay. Oh, you're not a very high level. We'll kill you. I forget what it is. They do like a big announcement, like the ground shakes. I think that's everything respawning or something. I don't know. I guess people who played EverQuest would understand that better. It's like a server announcement for everything respawning. Alright, we go to town. I think that's all I need there. Go over a little bit. This can go over a little bit. Gucci. This hammer's bigger than my character. Gotta be careful. You jump off, you die. There is EXP loss in this game, but also you have to go recover your body every time you die. And like I said, there is an actual physical spell book that you have your spells in. If you lose it, I would lose my heal until I go and grab it again and reset it. I think I'm gonna sell... Yeah, I think we sell that for now. I can't sell my sword, can I? No drop. Just let me drop it. You're the worst. I don't have anything to sell there. Doing alright. How have you been, Zero? We're not selling the pelt ever. I should probably keep the spider webs for my other jobs. It's gonna be good for tailoring. The bank should be this, right? I am playing a game that looks like it was made 30 years ago, but is actually being developed right now as we speak. Don't judge me too hard. This candle. I want to leave it somewhere where, like, I just don't have to worry about it. I don't want to deal with it. That's good to hear. Last time I talked to you, you said you, like, just moved, right? Really? I don't know. I always got a little lost in everything going on in WoW, but like targeting for like Mythic Plus was an issue. Nice. That's good to hear. I mean, moving can be like a real big one. It definitely takes a little bit to get adjusted to it. I forget where my trainer is. But also, I have to see where I can sell these bone chips. It would probably be at the Cook, which I think is at the inn. Which is nowhere near where I am right now. 30 up 2 for money, 72. How much is it for? Herb pouch. Ooh, 2 silver. Sickle sounds pretty good though. I can afford it. Let's run up to the tanner real quick. See if I can turn these pelts into anything. And if I can make a bag yet. No! I think I can put up a looking for party now. I think level 3 is about when people start grouping. but I am in the less populated starting area, so probably not going to go too well for me. What you got? Burning embers. 2 silver. The cat wants to be fed. All right. Be back in 1 minute. Let me go take care of her so she stops screaming. BRB. Apparently I lied. She wanted to come in here so she could go take a nap again. Whammies. Oh, come on. There isn't anything lower level to skip up on. Come on. It's not this one. It is this little one, right? Or these? This one. All right. What can I make? Bag, bag, bag. Wide satchel. It's kind of a lot, but not terrible. Wide pouch. How are those? What are the stats on this? Ooh. Ooh. What do you need though? That actually wouldn't be bad. That is good to know. Alright. We gotta get more hides. I feel like I have to find the trainer. I have no idea where he is. For Ranger. I think it's called the like it's down in the... Oh, is it over here? No. Weaponsmith trainer, fletching trainer, let's get that. If I don't already have it. 1,000 arrows for 1 copper? Oh no, you have 1,000. Alright, I was gonna say. Archery supplies, hip quiver, I already have one of those. China attack 43, damage 8. That's like hardly any difference. Thank you. Let's get everything. I still can't find lumberjack trainer. Fighter, archer. I am not an archer. I feel terrible. I was gonna make a... When I named the character, I was originally gonna make an archer. So I named it Sterling Archer, right? I thought that would have been funny. But then I made him a ranger instead. So now the name doesn't even fit. I'm pretty upset about it. Not like upset enough to make a new character, but, you know, like upset about it. It bothers me. Tanning trainer. You give me the quest. I would like that quest, but I can't do it right now. I believe I blew up both of my pelts. They're not coming fast either, is the problem. Where was it? It has to be over here, right? This has to be it. Ranger's Rest. Like, you're not going to tell me Ranger's Rest doesn't have a Ranger trainer? Ranger Spell Merchant, let's go. Corruption Protection. Polar Line North. Strike, Taunt, Throw, Weak Heal I have. True Strike Aura, we want that. Kick, we want that. Burning Embers, level 4. Alright, we're good where we are right now. This is an ability, that's perfect. That up there. Is this just always on? What happened there? Is that 353142 hours? Yeah, alright, I guess that one's permanent. What's in here? We're down to 54 copper. Should I do my quest? Alright, I think I know where at least the ruined archway is. Alright, but we're not going to do that because it's... I am absolutely going to have to look up how to do those. A lot of the things in this game are like mud based, so like to get the quest to progress I actually had to say yes. Like in chat, type it out. That's the way a lot of it works. The balance branch, that's not where I want to go, I don't think. But yeah, I mean, it's pretty interactive in that sense, but it's also a pain in the ass. I remember reading about like a thief, I think, was trying to do one of their quests, and it's like they weren't standing in the exact right pixel, so nothing would continue. And I don't want to deal with that right now. But where did I find it? They're not in here, right? What does this do, by the way? True Strike Aura should be. Nice. Archery, bludgeoning, hand-to-hand, piercing, throwing, and slashing. I'm not using any of that. I should probably look into getting a better weapon woodworking trainer. There's no woodworking supplies, huh? Or lumberjack. Ooh, forgot about those. Alright, nothing over here. That takes you to something that does not exist yet. Noted. We want to go down. First aid supplies, first aid trainer. There's not going to be a lumberjack trainer in here, is there? Alchemy. Nope. What's up here? Guild registration, enchanting supplies. Let's check over here. Be kind of weird to have a lumberjack with the enchanter, right? They don't really go together. Diplomacy trainer. Yoink. Guild registrar. I'm not registering anything. Commerce supplies. Be enchanting, disenchanting. Jewel crafting. Let's go. None of those are what I actually need. I need the trainer. Spending all my money. Have like nothing left. Where is... I should just ask a guard, but I'm kind of lazy. Can I survive this? Hello. Yep. What's down here? The inn? Perfect. Not much, but it's something. Where... If I was a lumberjack trainer, where would I be? Aside from being by, like, the woodworking and carpentry trainers, because apparently that's not a thing. Maybe just, like, hanging out around here somewhere, in a little nook or cranny somewhere. Nobody hiding? Nope. The inn, that's where I came from. Takes you up to the bank. What's over here? Nothing? Oh wow. They actually are gold sellers. I wasn't even paying attention. Nice. What area is this? Not the area I want to be in. That is people camping. That? Are they all the same? Sell us your teeth. Oh, they aren't actual gold sellers. Noted. Just memers. I wouldn't say. I mean, there was only 200 invites sent out. People are already getting, like, invites, beta invites to gold sellers. That's kind of... That is some bad luck. Where are we at here? This can get the hell out. Can I put anything in here? I can. Alright, so we got a little bit more inventory now. We love that. I can't. Can I just hit destroy? Perfect. We're gonna do that with this too. I don't know why I didn't do that sooner. Kitty! Alright, one sec. Now I think she actually wants to eat. It's hard to tell. BRB. Okay. Like that being up there, let's put that down there. Still no lumberjack. Begin. All of order. I guess it has to be a named guard. I mean, it'd be a little weird. There's supposed to be... Maybe up there. It looks like a safe bet. I'm gonna go off there based off of nothing. I feel like this is a bard trainer though, yeah? Yep. Anything in here? The other side? I think Spycraft might be like locked to rogue. Also, it's getting dark. 1 second, let me turn light on. Great. Good. Where would a lumber... Would it be like on the ground? Oh, would it be on the ground? Ooh. It could be. It really could be. I didn't really check too hard down there. I feel like I've checked like every... How are you dead there? Interesting. That's so weird. Alright, I'm going off the assumption that he's going to be somewhere down here, and I'm probably horribly wrong. Is it like a lore reason that they just wouldn't have a lumberjack trainer here? That would be kind of cringe, but, you know, whatever. Heading, rider, masonry, wagoneering. This is definitely not a fast game. Rio, shitty trader. Fishing supplies. Sure, fishing is as cursed in this game as it is all of the other ones, but... yeah, I don't have the money for that. Bet. Alright, I'm looking this up real quick. I really think there might not be one here. There's probably not a map of this area, is there? Not yet. There it is. Let's go. Supposed to be one. Let's do this. Where are you? Okay. Okay. So if I'm looking at this right, should be this. Come down. That's not the right one though. Where's the bank? That's the bank. No, this is the right one. Go this way. We definitely have to go left here. This might not be the right one. Alright, scratch that. Kill this guy because I haven't killed anything in a hot minute. Alright, we continue on. I need to get to a road. This is also the danger wolves, right? That's what I'm going to be running by. Actually, I have to go back up top. That would be the best way to do it, right? And then I'm going by the beast kennels. Because I don't think this road is very safe. But I barely have enough money for training. I'm not going to be able to afford a weapon, am I? Alright, we'll just run there then and kill a few things on the way. I think I might actually be able to follow this road. It just looks weird because there isn't supposed to be a mountain here according to this map. Yeah, we can close this now and get this back over here. It's an herb. I can't mine yet. Not bad, is it? There should be a way to like walk up somewhere over here. I don't think it's this one though, is it? Oh, maybe it is. That thing is most definitely in the ground. Oh, it can't be this one, right? There's no lift here? There's a lift over there, though. Who are you? Nope. Alright, I don't think this is the right area. Be over there? Or is that the one that leads up to nothing? That's the one that leads up to nothing. Kitty. Kitty is being a headache. Yep, Eminem. I'm a little upset. I was playing with a friend, but he did not get into the beta access. Unfortunate. At least not the first wave, anyway. And I have about 0 experience with EverQuest, so I was kind of relying on him for, like, everything. But also, I want to save my Bard for him, like, playing with him. Which is hands down my favorite class to play so far. I feel like it would have to be... Oh. Those things hurt, don't they? Yeah, alright, let's not go over there. I thought I knew this area a little bit better, but I got most of my training like on the alpha and the test releases. Like the play tests and everything. We were always in the other starting area. We came over here for a little bit. We probably went from like level 5 to level 10-ish over here. Which wasn't bad. I had fun with it. But it definitely doesn't have like the player base that others have. Like the other starting area. But the other place is so laggy. It's so bad. Docile 1. Jeez, they're such a high level. I think even at level 10 they still come like yellow and red. Or something like that. Alright. For right now, even though it would really help with getting rested buff, screw Lumberjack Trainer. We'll worry about that another time. Right now, I mean, I don't have the money to afford a axe anyway. So we just grind a little bit. I would imagine drakes are still too high level for me. Yoink. They do some moves that are like magic damage, right? I think I'm a little scared of them. A little scared of them. I could take that. Famous last words. Hold on, we run a little bit. Do another attack. Nice. It would help if I could actually hit. That would help a lot. I think crushing or blunt is definitely not the intended weapon choice here. This thing is messing me up. Let's go. Get the attack. Nice. And for nothing. Love it. Stay away from the rabid ones for right now. Who are you? I feel like I'm gonna die if I fight that. But also, I'm down to try. There's no way you hit me from over there, right? Oh, you do a ton of damage. Noted. Alright, I'm not ready to take these on yet. You also hit for a ton of damage. Jeez, I can't get away from you. I think I'm dead. I'm probably dead. Yep. Alright, one more level and I can take them, I think. Or if I just had, like, better armor. We died right over here. Right on the road, so I can't miss it. Love that. We're a little low on mana, but that's okay. Don't need it right away. Oh, I need some pelts. Yoink. Definitely some weird animations. Oh. What are you doing over there with this shield? I probably can't fight that thing. We're gonna do it anyway. That went way better than I thought it would. Noted. You know what? They gave it to me for a quest, but it is exceptionally good inventory right now. What did I do? I hit for 1. Come on. Just gonna kill everything nearby and try and get to level 4. Which apparently is gonna take a hot minute here. Am I ever gonna swing, or? Was it behind me? Jeez, it didn't look like it was. What level are you? I can take you. You run a bit. Get another ranged attack in. Or nothing. Noted. Nice. Big damn. Big damn. Yoink. Let's go in here. It can. Perfect. Drop that. What is it? All right. Nice miss. XP is definitely not fast. I think at level 3 though, you're supposed to be grouping up, right? Just don't know if I'm going to be able to get a group here. Where'd the wolf go? Big damn. Definitely not the right weapon for this class, but it is doing good damage right now. Ooh. Hitting too many buttons here. Not far enough away. Rude spider silk. I don't like missing my first attack. We try again. If I could get to like level 5 before I get off today, it'd be nice. Where are the pelts, man? Hey, yoink. We can get another attack on this, yeah? Nice. This over. Oh, there is no more room. All right. This would be better XP. Noted. You hit for 2? Come on now. He's definitely clearing out all the orcs. Nope. I don't like that I didn't get a ranged attack to hit. Where are the pelts? I guess one of the things we're supposed to work on is skinning, right? And like actually add it to the game. I can go. I would rather have pelts. Actually, that did not have to go. Let me just hit every single button except the one I actually want. Alright. Sell off, make room. I gotta remember what level that other area was. I think we went over there at like level 8, maybe 9. Oh, it just went up. Can I call it now? Give people at least a minute to get on and off. Hopefully. I wonder if you can put like a bag in the shared bank. Did they make boxes yet? Jeez. Okay, this they need to fix. Our man's just slowly sinking into the ground. Right now I am on Ranger. During all the playtesting, Bard was like my most played class. I duoed it with one of my friends, and I would like to be playing it again, but he did not get beta access yet. So I'm just kind of playing something else for the time being. And hopefully hopefully it's when and not if he gets access, then we can start duoing again and I'll play my Bard more. It felt really good to me. I mean, for somebody who never played EverQuest or, like, really any game like it, picked it up pretty damn fast, so I don't know, I liked it. Rip. Yeah, I think I just got lucky. I mean, they only did, like, what, 200 invites in the first wave or something like that? And then it's, I guess, whoever already had, like, alpha access or whatever. What am I doing here? Within? I don't know what that is. The only experience I have with EverQuest is EverQuest 2. Otherwise, the only MMO I played was, Final Fantasy XI online. I played that. I still play that. But it's been going for like 25-ish years. I don't want anything from you. I need to go up to... I gotta blow up these 2 pelts. Yeah, I don't really have any experience playing EverQuest. I mean, not that I haven't gone in and tried like P99 and stuff like that. Or, you know, some of the other private servers. But I don't know, that game was just really hard for me to get into. Especially compared to like modern graphics. Yeah. I remember something like it in EverQuest 2. I don't remember what it was called though, but it was... I don't know, that place was weird. EverQuest 2 was weird. Finally. You can pick either. Night Harbor or... what is this called? Phalendrill or something? So halflings can go to either. A stack? You sure about that, buddy? Huh. Okay. It's this one. What do we need for this? Rawhide canvas. Rawhide canvas. Do we get 1 satchel? We love that. Well, I'm gonna have to buy... wait, was it rough or heavy? It has to be rough, right? Let's go. Inventory. We love it. I failed. Feels bad. Also, enchanted rawhide canvas. How do you make enchanted rawhide? I guess you need to be enchanter for that. Either way, rip on all my rawhide. The other thing is... I don't have the money, but a seam ripper would be nice. Cold Harbor, Night Harbor. I don't remember what the other area is. I know Cold Harbor is Elder Scrolls. So it's probably not Cold Harbor. It has to be Night Harbor, right? But halflings get either of the starting areas. I don't think there's any more than that. Nope. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. We're gonna sell every single... Ooh, that's good money. Good money. Now, I should be using a different weapon, but I don't have the money. I just don't remember if it's one of these. One of these. I really have to wait until later and ask my friend. Grinder's hunting bow. 939. That's just a really fast bow, right? It's just use it. 8 and 46. I think I'm 9 and 50 right now, right? 52. With a lot of weight. I don't think I like that. Is there anything else I can sell? I don't want to sell any of that. We go down. I have to go in between those. I mean, I'm sure there's people that are already, like, probably pushing level 20, right? Oh. There is nothing. 13 plus already? 12, 12. No, I would have figured there'd be people up close to 20 already. Surprising. Which area am I looking for? That is Bard Trainer area. That's not what I want. This is bank. That is what I want. I have no idea if it's 50, 60. I don't know if they've put like a lower level cap on the beta. I know nothing about any of that. As it stands, I'm probably not going to be hitting level cap anytime soon anyway. So I'm not worried about it. For all of the playtests that I was a part of, I only got to level 14? Something like that. Not having. Any extra storage is killing me here. All right, let's take all of this out. No, I shouldn't do it on this guy. Should do it on the other character, but I need a bag first. I don't think I can do very well with tailoring on this guy. For some reason. Probably because I don't even have it learned yet. No! I hit the wrong button. Oh no. That was fast. I went to hit escape and I hit auto attack at the fat fingered both of them at the same time. That's awful. Right, so that's 2 times I got killed by guards today on accident. Are you coming in here? Or can I just go? I'm just gonna go. Well, will do. Nope. Thank you. I think is that one. Feel bad for like that 1 week long playtest that they let us do. Like this is all I was doing. And then when my friend wasn't on, I would just go around doing like trade skill crap the entire day, gathering and making bags, doing all of that. Alright, let's get this back on. Probably some other spells I could learn, but... Ooh. Let's look up how much it is for tailor training. It's not this one. Guess I could have just ran across instead of doing all of that, but... It's the ones I run in between, right? I think a seam ripper was like 2 silver. There we go. Over there. I'm not sure what that lift is supposed to take you to, because it's just a platform that you can run off of. Seems kind of weird. Would it be in tailor or spinning? Seam ripper 150. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, back to the bank. Not having movement speed is going to be kind of not good either. I kind of got used to Bard having like at least some movement speed by like level what, 5, 6? Let's not hit anybody here. Can this go in any of these? It can. Perfect. Take that for now. This can go in here. That's a lot of money for something that I don't know. I don't know if that was a good play. I need a pack, man. I need a bag. I need something. Should be able to just do like this, yeah? Nice. I think they messed up. These are only given like 2, but doing the pelts into rawhide or canvas or whatever was quite a bit more. Alright. There is not a bag here. I'm still only 1. Because there isn't actually a tailor trainer here. Oh, yes there is. Alright, now do I see a bag? Nope. Did they actually take them off of tailoring and move them to, tanning, leatherworking? That would be weird. Working and tailoring. Let's go. $25, $35, $55. Yikes. Containers. Level 25. I'm nowhere near that. Alright, I don't have to worry about this too much just yet. Cloth. We can do the bat for a braid to 10. That's not too bad. Alright, we go back to killing. The reason I was so interested in getting my hands on Lumberjack is because even though I still have like an extra 1,000 arrows, you can kind of go through them pretty fast sometimes. I mean, playing solo, I probably won't go through them too bad, but it's more than possible to get through them pretty quickly. I don't have the buff yet. There we go. Get fully rested. Little bit more. Oh wait, I needed the bank, didn't I? I'm sure it'll be fine. Did I leave? Oh, I thought I left my dagger seam ripper in there. But yeah, we are going to put that in the bank at least. Just you see that eventually. What's the stack size that you can put in at once? Over 1,000. What's the difference? I guess 1,000 is the maximum amount. Max stack size, noted. Be really careful not to hit Q around NPCs, man. No, I just missed it. Scrap metal trader? Nope. You can give that one a little bit of time. Maybe people are actually trying to come up. Oh, there we go. I do want to try fishing. I don't have the money for it right now, but... Also, I would really, really like to be able to make a campfire, my own campfire for when I'm like in a grind. Just so I don't lose the rested buff. For how few people are in the beta, the world still feels incredibly alive. And if I swap to the other character that's at the other starting area, oh man. It's definitely packed. Like hard to find a mob to get XP on packed. Sure, I gotta be careful. The orcs come through here. I guess it doesn't have to be right there. I can move it up a little bit. I want this more over here, too. This is looking a little WoW-esque, but it's what I'm used to. Yeah, but what do you have, a scimitar? I want it. Give me. I'm doing like no damage to you. And then you exploded. Noted. Would like... You don't have a weapon, do you? You got nothing. Oh. Oh. I saw another one. We are making a damn satchel today. Absolutely. I'm not logging off until I get one. What's my health at now? 101. Get all of this stuff out of here. Oh, there's rabid wolves. That's a player. I'm kind of scared of them at the moment. I don't want to catch rabies. I don't have a way of dealing with it. I don't know if Ranger actually gets a way to deal with it. But at some point I am going to have to go farm them. Why am I hitting for 1? There we go. That discrepancy between 1 and 18 damage feels a bit much. You got anything? It looks like you have a weapon. You're also yellow. That means you're going to take forever to kill. And I'm probably going to do a lot of damage that's only 1 a hit the entire time. Don't Rangers get like tracking or something at some point? Oh, I guess I was on a different one. That's okay. If I can keep getting the furs, I can get tailoring up to about level 10. Which would definitely help if I end up making a bag from tailoring. Would really just like to be killing wolves. Ooh. I'm staying away from that. Hopefully they don't aggro, because they might come back and get me. Oh. Although hopefully they're running them to a guard and they get, you know, murked by the guard. And then I don't have to worry about them. That would be ideal. We are just gonna go ahead and... Oh, you don't even show up on Twitch. Yikes. There we go. Probably the most annoying part about trying to stream. Just the amount of spam and bots. Although it seems to be a lot less than it used to be. There's the wolf, there's another skeleton over there, but I want this more. Oh. Those are the ones they trained, isn't it? I guess they killed them. All the people they were after. Oh, you got all of them. You're a bard, you should live, right? Though I don't know what level you are. I'm pretty sure I was afraid of them when I was in this area. the hell did I just hit? I guess I didn't hit anything. I guess I just horribly missed. Noted. Oh, that's unfortunate. If they're actually all the way up to that much. I was hoping I'd be able to make some of my other character. Although, I guess this is going to be my general character now. The shared bank already being implemented is big good. Is that one I killed? Probably. I think as long as I stick to bats, skeletons, and wolves, that'll give me, well, I guess spiders too. It'll give me some good materials. And then, you know, whatever people that are holding, like, armor or weapons, just to see if I can get something better. Oof. 5 damage. Kill you. There's also like ancestral skeletons somewhere around. Definitely can't be messing with those anytime soon. What am I on? What do you got? A sword? Mine. Or I'll just miss. Damn. Nice. Money. I'm gonna try to stay here until inventory is actually full and I can't take any more drops. Uh-oh. We're supposed to NPC that, but oh well. I don't think I'm feeling frisky enough to try a Drakeling again. Messing with those. Oh. Rabid wolf. Yeah, staying away from that. Sure. I don't have room. Ooh, we can equip that. We can drop that. Put that over there. Is there still a memory leak? Feels like I'm starting to get some stuttering now. Oh, there's Wolf. Alright. Nice. Not terrible. Almost level 4. Getting at least some noteworthy materials. How many pelts are we up to? 3? Really getting the bat hides or fur or whatever it is that I would like, but Wolf. God, it's really hard to see. I hit for 1 damage. Rolled. Such a weird habit from, you know, every other MMO, but I don't think you have to be, like, really all that close to melee in this game. Like, as long as you're in the same zip code, you can still melee. I want that wolf. Yes, if you could just go ahead and die, I would like to get that wolf. Thank you. Hit for 2. Feels terrible. No. That is a skeleton. Steve. Someone's pet? Guess so. Oh, that's a pet companion. Guess we're killing a spider now. No, this area felt pretty empty when I came here. Definitely not the case anymore. Oh wow, do these actually link? Okay. That might be a bit much for me. I think I still got this though. That thing should only be... It's blue. We're fine. Okay, we are not fine. We are not fine. We'll be alright. Please die. Like before I take an obscene amount of damage. Alright. Get an auto fire. Love it. One more. Gucci. Garbage. Ooh. That axe is probably worth quite a bit. What are we gonna do without the large batwing? That's not gonna do anything for me. Other than take up inventory. Wolf. Rip. Nice. We like that. One hit. Yoink. Getting a little bit of gear here. It's not good gear, but it is gear. Wolf. Won't you get away from me? Where'd it go? There it is. Rip. They like lower the drop rate of pelts or something? I mean, I know they weren't like common, but still. Feels rough. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling like memory leak or something going on again. It's getting a little stuttery here and there. We're not gonna mess with that. Which drops aren't good for me. I don't care too much about wasps. We don't care about them at all, actually. A large one? Perfect. I'll have to run towards it. By the time it gets to me, it should be dead. Thank you. Large one, we don't touch. Anything respawned yet? Some of it is. I guess Beastmaster can actually just tame beasts in the wild. It's kind of cool. From playing Necromancer though, pets didn't feel particularly strong. I don't know if that's all classes or just Necro. And this is, oh, wolf. Mine. Oh, that is not a pup. But, nah, we're doing good damage. We got this. Pretty sure I stay with like a big two-handed weapon until dual wield. Can we get an auto attack? There we go. Rip. Mess with the large kind. Actual like level 1 MMO gaming right here. What do you got? Trident? A spear? Fine. 15 damage. This seems to be about the max I can do with a ranged attack here. What do we care about the least here? Probably the teeth, right? Throw that in there. Take this. It's a bat companion. You got anything? Guess we'll find out. Loot. Loot. These are really low damage hits. Until that happens. Are you a large one? Yep. Are you a large one? You are not. Alright, we drop these. Make sure I don't hit the Drakeling. Pretty sure a good chunk of these bodies are all from me. Wolf, we need it. Why didn't you do another auto attack there? Perfect. Ooh. Rip. Companion. Is that the large bat? Yep. Not interested. Any more loot? Apparently not. What are we up to? 3 still? Rip. I think at 4 I'll go and try and clean out. Make a pouch, satchel, whatever I got. Oh. Would that be considered a... Try this. What does that go as? Can't go in that slot, huh? I guess... Yeah, rogue can't use. Alright. Checks out. Or rogue ranger. I'm not a rogue. Pelt. Give me the pelt. Rip. That sword looks way too big for you. I'm gonna take it. I think that's just a long sword though, right? I missed. How are we not level 4 yet? We're very, very close. Oh no, it's actually a great sword. We'll drop this. $9.50. That might be better, right? Because this is slashing, which we actually have, and we have +5 to it. Bludgeoning now. We do alright with that too. This is 9.52. This is 9.50 though, right? I think that just means it's better. I think. Don't like quote me on that or anything. I'm not really sure how it breaks out. The breakdown is. If it was something like World of Warcraft where like you were getting a like resource to spend with every hit, and I think a longer delay would usually mean you get more, but that's not the case here. So I'm pretty sure just the highest damage with the shortest delay ends up being this, right? Oh, rip. See if we get those big 18 damage hits. It's not looking good. I think we go back to... Oh, there's one. 17. 18. Alright, we still get them. Should be level 4 quite soon. Weird how there's like nobody around and then I turn around and there's like 3 people there now. Almost level 4. Large black bat, we don't want it. You're not a large bat, are you? You are. Low roll on damage there. Ooh, strike only did 3. Nice. There's level 4. Alright, we run back up. Hopefully I can find a few more wolves on the way. How much health did I get? I was 101. Got 30 HP for that. 30 health. This weak heal isn't keeping up. I don't think I get a new one though until like, probably like level 6, 7, something like that. Maybe 8. It sounds like somebody died. Alright. After we sell out, make room and everything, I think I will hop off and get some food. What time is it? We have an event. We got like 2.5 hours or something for that. We got time. Alright, trying to sell anything to this guy, this shady dealer, definitely a bad idea. Shady trader. Let's see though if he has any pelts or anything on him for cheap. Nope. No, don't go without me. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Thank you. But yeah, hopefully I don't fail the next bag. That would be ideal. I could really use a bag. I can sell weapons here. I don't know if I want to get rid of them all. It's 13. They're both 13 weight, yeah? Bird can use one. I think slashing is better. Just in general. Perfect. We don't have to go up there. We have to go over here. I think I can sell a ton of this stuff to the cooking trainer, cooking supplies. Can I cook anything now? No. There's nothing I can do with bat wings, raw bat meat, raw wolf meat. I mean, I feel like I'm supposed to be able to do something with it though, yeah? It's just like... Okay. You can actually do something with it. Or not? I guess I should be doing that with everything. It probably makes it sell for like a little bit more. Let's see. Cooked wolf meat 6. Yep. Good to know. Gotta pay attention to that. Sell those. The bone chips. Ooh, 20 copper. That's a bit too much. Crystallized salt. Probably, that's what it wanted, right? Crystallized salt? I'm pretty sure you can buy, what was it, a salt thing? It had like 4 uses, I don't remember where it was. Maybe from a grocer. Whatever. Alright, we go up. We run to bank real quick. Alright, we made a ton of room. Hopefully I can fit some stuff here. I don't want to touch that too much yet. Take that out. This. Can we bring both? Alright. Let's get this out of there. This out of there. And go for it. There is new things I can get for level 4. I don't remember what they were. I think one was my dot, right? You get your dot at level 4. I think level 5 was snare. Maybe? Something like that. But at level 4, I might be able to start working on the green Drakeling set. And start killing those. I hope that can get... It can. Perfect. Okay, make both of those. Now, the recipe for spider. I don't think you actually have to do that, but... There we go. Forget, every time you don't succeed, you have to click craft all again. Alright, that got me up to level... Oh, you can go past it, huh? Didn't know that. I guess until it's green? Can I do anything with this? I guess not. Rip. Alright, look up a pouch real quick, or... look up tailoring. It's gonna be 25, roughly. Not the one I wanted. Tailoring. I have to look up what the actual recipe is. Ooh, okay. Definitely not happening. We can make this though. It'll at least give me another pouch. I hope. Tailoring supplies, it's 2 rough thread. 3. That doesn't look like 25 to me, but we're gonna hold off on that. That doesn't look promising at all. So little. Whatever. Alright, tailoring. Over here. Use no whammies. Nice. They're giving so much. I don't know if they're supposed to give this much. That is an absurd amount. All of these. I think the satchel was 6. No whammies, it's blue. Come on. Yes. Rawhide backpack. Alright, well, we got a bag at least. Better than nothing. Go up over here, that trainee's leather working thing. I don't think, well, I know I wasn't given a key, I was just given access with the beta. I'm not sure if they're doing keys or not. I guess it wouldn't hurt to check my email. But they did kind of give 200 people my email address. This is where I will learn spells. We're going here. We have 292. Not bad, not bad. What do you got for me? Strike Aura, kick, Burning Embers. Let's go. That is an actual spell. Noted. Alright. Now. Not here. It would be over there. I could upgrade my gear a little bit. I don't remember how you actually do it. I don't remember if you just have to throw it in or... Do I have any cloth left? 2. After this, upgrade the gear real quick. Well, little bit I can, it wouldn't be here. Damn it, it's over. I don't know. Be like off to the side here, right? Yeah. Up here. I think it is just... Oh, we're not gonna have that. Wasn't there just like fixing old ones? Or did they get rid of that? Like that definitely used to be a thing, right? Cloth scraps, tatter, cloth scraps. Let's try this. Just boom. Nope. How do you get cloth scraps? It's just cloth. I guess they got rid of it? Try that. Oh, that one still works. Noted. Goes from 1, it should just go to 2, right? Better than nothing. And that is it for cloth, right? Alright. But yeah, that's going to be it for me today. I am going to go get some dinner. Relax a little bit before our event tonight, which is just on Cat's Eye. But yeah, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Take care.